to the stream camera. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? This is a random Wednesday stream, not part of my normal routine. Goof, how are you doing today? Congrats on being first in the one-man race. I owe you a hydrate and the pickle. We'll be doing our kimchi pickles still. Let's see. Getting a little soggy. I've been in too long. I might have to just finish them up. They're good, but unlike a regular pickle, I feel like they have a shelf life. I'll have to go look it up. You're gonna do the you're gonna continue one of the Arkham ones and then do the last one, I think, or the next one, right? You had another one that you said you were considering doing. If I remember, I think it was Rebirth was another one that you said you were looking at. So it's either Arkham and Rebirth or Arkham and then the next Arkham. If I remember correctly. I didn't look at it in the last probably 10 minutes. Oh, the Rebirth? Ah, you'd be fine. I have faith in you.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
Nozomi.
It's for you.
To victory! Together as one!
Slaughter them!
Insignificant.
Slaughter them!
Deploy! Insignificant. In the name of love. Insignificant.
We're back to doing laundry. No problem. I'll be here for the foreseeable future.
Understood. You're open. Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
Yeah, it's like I don't really need any of these fights. What I need is the fight at the end of this area. I wonder if I can go past her. If there's anything back here. Nope. Alright. Um. Am I supposed to be writing stuff still? Where did I put my pen? I did my taxes earlier, so I'm missing things that shouldn't be missing, like my pen. Where did I put my pen and other paperwork? Ugh. Ah. Where did I put my pen? Now I'm gonna grab it because this game's maybe right before. I don't feel like having to find it again. Alright. Ah. Yeah. Ignore the amount of noise I'm making. Of course, I don't have that one either. I don't have any of these. Academy 1 was written, the year was what? $1973. No problem, Goof. Welcome back. Miscellaneous notes 7 and 8. That's a thing. What's up? The USB isn't really an issue. Honestly, from most of my, like even this headset is a USB headset. It's wireless, but it's USB is what it plugs in, is what it, when it plugs in, it uses USB. Why are you chasing me, kid? On Humans was the first one, that's right. One of your friends said it could get chipped or bent. I mean, as compared to, like, if you're talking about like the 3.5mm plugs, like those can get chipped and those can get bent as easily. Like, it's not really easy to bend and destroy USB ports. You have to actually put in a little bit of force, despite what people might think.
Please, don't overdo it.
First floor reception is 8181. Past bookshelf 50. Okay. The 43.5 and 53.5, and then the phone is at past 50. So that means the bookshelves have numbers, and I just never noticed it before. No. Son of a donkey. Alright. Go get our madness fixed. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Before you ask, there might be lunar star whatever after I'm done this game. You got it covered before you ask. The stream is crackly? Oh, the little that is the game. If you see in the bottom, let me know in a minute after I get my
You seem paid.
my issues healed.
You should be fine now.
It shouldn't be there anymore. Like, you shouldn't hear it now. Yeah. I realized what you meant. Like, I was like crackly. I was thinking of something different, and then I realized that you're probably listening to the, yeah. Took me a second, but I figured out what you meant. All right, so reception is 8181. Reading room 1 is 1081. Observations. This is the 40s, 39s, whatever's is. This is Monark, yeah, but it's, and that's Crash. Hey Kaboom, how are you doing? No joke entry today. Just decided to go straight for the violence. And what's up, Goof? It's gonna be multiplayer and have DLC. Well, I mean, it was clearly gonna be DLC because there's a lot. Like as I said, it feels like Skyrim and initial launch without like half of everything else you'd need. Where was the shelves that I'm supposed to be looking for? Is it this one? No. One of these. Was past 50, right? Is it all the way down here? It just said past 50 before. Yeah, it is all the way down here. Have you played? No, I haven't.
An ideal.
That was why I didn't read it out loud.
I don't see any sign of Kokoro around here. Let's go.
Yeah, I saw where you were headed with that.
Let's go, Nozomi.
This is for you.
To victory. Together as one.
Slaughter them!
In the name insignificant.
Slaughter them!
In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
In
Slaughter them! Slaughter them!
insignificant. In the name of love.
The madness. I can't take it.
This is the only way to play. Hit them from
To victory.
downtown.
Insignificant.
Like, could I go kill them?
Your command.
I probably could.
Checkmate.
problem is if I have her go mad, everybody goes mad, and I really can't afford that particular problem right now. There we go.
Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
I was gonna say that's an S victory right there. Yep, right there. We did off-stream leveling in this game because it was really easy to do, and then I showed everybody how to do it last time. But if you're wanting to play the game and you want me to show you again, I have no problem because it's kind of fun.
I want a power that will tell me the answer. I don't understand the hearts of others. I don't want to make any more mistakes. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I don't want anyone else to hurt me. Life is a difficult thing, full of pain, sadness, hardship, regret. I wish, from the bottom of my heart, for a future where I can smile. For a life of happiness and joy. For someone as strange and different as me to understand how other people think. I want a power that will tell me the answer to understanding the hearts of others, to achieving the future I desire.
It is not worth understanding the hearts of others. They're all crazy.
This is the reason she wanted the power of precog analysis. So she wouldn't hurt. Or be hurt.
I mean, she's literally only told us that like constantly.
She make a wish like that. The motives behind her authority are pure. But the path of least hurt isn't always the best one. There's a gentle pain in protecting the people we care about.
So she's a masochist?
Kokoro, the path you've chosen will only end in more pain. I can't just let you take it. I don't want you to hurt anymore. But I have to do what I think is right. Vice President, if it weren't for you, I never would have found my second wind. I would have just kept moping around, holed up in this room. Thank you. You accepted me for who I am. You gave me a reason to go on. That's how I'm able to help you stop Kokoro. How I'm able to keep moving forward and protect you. Had I kept moping the way I did, I'd have just let history repeat itself.
Hey, what's up, Mew from the airport? How are you doing? Are you at the flying out airport or the arrival?
Why did you
Departure or
accept me for
arrivals?
who I am?
Ah, you're about to depart. Got you.
I've never told anyone that story before. I didn't think you would take it so well. I figured you would reject me once you knew I was living a lie.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take you long to get established and set up and everything's good. And then you can get a few matches in Fortnite because it looks like they brought some stuff back that might be interesting. So I gotta see who wants to play over the next couple days. 90 minutes till departure. Oh, so you had a nighttime flight.
That you'd tell me to drop the act and be true to myself. Or some other
You don't even know what your room
inspirational
is, so yeah. Well, that's that could be an issue. Never, Val, never. We're never playing Lunar again because it's all you. That's because of you being you. We're never playing it. You weren't here when I told you the answer ahead of time, so you don't get a real answer anymore.
You're right. It is important to me. That's all that matters.
He came in and redeemed a hydrate earlier, and I'd already answered the question before he asked it. Okay, then what did I say, Val?
Thank you for making me realize that. But in the end,
I said maybe after this is what I said.
when I'm not. Isn't that wrong?
You're really pushing my maybe. All right, Mio. Take care, brother. Fly safe and everything, all that.
An ugly fraud like me will never be as good as the real thing anyway.
I mean, you gotta. Never mind. That's inappropriate. I won't say that. But Val, what are you up to?
The way
Anything
I
productive?
am. So in other words, my attempts to impersonate Hikari. I suppose that means you acknowledge she lives on in me, at least. That does make me happy. After all, the whole reason fakes exist is to imitate the beauty of the real thing, right?
Ugh. Kind of want to just backhand her.
What do you mean by that? My aspirations are beautiful? So what you're trying to say is that it's good that I'm such a go-getter? It's strange. I feel a little less tense after hearing that. I'm stubborn, you know. My inferiority complex keeps me from understanding why anyone would accept me as I am. It just doesn't feel right. I know wanting to be her isn't normal, but I just can't stop myself from trying. Still, deep down, I suppose I did want a part of me to be accepted for what it is. And I guess that part is being a go-getter.
And I know I'll say this now.
This is the way I've decided to live.
So before
I'll chase my dreams.
anybody says anything,
Do what I think
I
is
am
right.
99.9% certain that this game requires you to play through all 4 endings to get to the real ending. The real ending. We're not doing that. Well, we might not. It depends on how far it kicks me backward. Like if it puts me back to where I'm picking between the 4 of them and it's like, which one? Then maybe. But if we do this where it's like, why am I so red? I just looked over and just see my face. I'm like, damn. I didn't think I was. I messed around with some of the setup today, so there. Make me paler looking. There you go. I can change the temperature of the light in front of me. There, that feels a little more bright. I'm very pale, so the light temperature affects the color you see when you look at my face. I feel like that's a more accurate representation.
Thank you.
But no, I don't intend on playing through all the 4 endings to claim that we finished the game. I know that's how you get the you'll probably get the quote unquote real ending. But an ending is an ending for a game like this. I don't need the real ending.
You seem pale. Let me.
But I might do it if it's like, oh look, you just have to fight these last couple of battles over again. Maybe. Not today. Today I would switch games anyway. Reading room 1 is 1081. Got a status stabilizer, nothing like a little alliteration. Damn you, Rin Asahina. I'm supposed to be the one with the best grades in our year for once. They can't make me take the entrance exams like this. This fiasco's gotta be grounds for exemption, right? With my stellar report cards, a recommendation should be more than enough for any college. You need to get your head out your ass. Reading 3341. Fun fact. I went to community college after high school, but it was more because I really didn't apply anywhere. The place I did apply, they said no. They looked at my my SATs and they're like, oh man, 90, what was it, 94th percentile, 5th percentile, 6th percentile, I don't remember, it was 90 something. I want to say 94th percentile, but it could also have been 93, or that might have been what I got in the pre-SATs. But whatever it was 93 to 96, somewhere in that radius. I don't remember which number in there. I think 94. But then they looked at my GPA and they're like, 2 point what? I was like, well, I didn't have a lot of motivation. You know, so what can I say?
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths.
I should probably fight that fight real quick. That way I don't have to worry about random phone call of death. Then again, let me do something else real quick. I've never tested dying or facing the phone call of death of it anytime recently. 0.5. Luna, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Do that real quick. How are you, Luna? Doing a random Wednesday here. Listen. I'm being chased by a zombie girl, okay? I gotta make decisions here on the fly. You know what? I haven't actually tried fighting these since I max leveled. I might end up asking you questions on how you have yours set up because I think I have the general idea, but I haven't really done it yet. So I might message you at some point and ask questions on the setup if I can't get it working right. But I started looking at it earlier today and I was like, oh yeah, I should do this. And then I didn't finish it before stream. You could play Cyberpunk 2077. You're getting bored with Batman already. Well, Goof, you seem to be the type of person that needs a variety. So enjoy the varieties.
Let's go, Nozomi.
It's for you.
Here I go. You're open. Fruitless. I'll support you.
It's over.
I was gonna say, that thing's gonna die here in a second. Oh no, our one guy got crushed.
Hand it over. Tiresome. Die, I shan't yield.
Here I go. Slaughter in the name of love. I'm with you. Support. You're open. Slaughter them.
Me too. I'll back you up.
In the name of love. All done.
A simple matter. Kill them. Hand it over. Tiresome.
But I also haven't decided, do I want to do like a bunch of different like pickle varieties, things like that? Do I want to just do like a pickle counter for people?
You're open. By your command. For my lord. In the name of love.
That's what happens when I don't pay attention. I didn't even realize he was there. I ran right past him. It's either Batman or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Cyberpunk 2077 with DLC. I mean, you could do one of each. Oh, they killed the main guy. I overextended.
Let's go, Nozomi.
It's for you.
Here I go. Slaughter them. Together as one. Slaughter them. In the name of spite and resent.
Let's see.
Hand it over. Tiresome. That I shan't yield.
Here I go! No mercy. Supported. I'll help!
Me too!
Slaughter them!
I'll do it. For you.
I'll protect you.
Spite and resent.
A simple matter. Kill them. Hand it over. Tiresome. I shan't yield.
To victory! Take this!
Slaughter them!
I got you!
Be slain!
As my lord commands!
A simple matter. Kill them. Hand it over. Tiresome. I shan't yield.
To victory! Together as one!
Slaughter them!
Insignificant. In the name of love.
Spite and resent.
Let's see. Buff.
Right! Deploy!
Insignificant.
Shred them down!
In the name of love.
Die! Die! Die!
By my power!
Die already!
Kill them. Hand it over. Tiresome.
Damn.
To victory! Checkmate.
As you wish, my lord. I'll help!
In the name of love. All done.
Kill them. Hand it over. Tiresome. I shan't yield.
Here I go! In the name of love. Spite and resent.
Hand it over. Tiresome, I shan't move.
Here I go. In the name of love. Spite and resent.
I'm fighting level. By the way, I'm fighting level 95 things. The only character that I have that really should be here is my main character. Everybody else is like level 70, 80, I think. I don't think any of the others are level 90s.
In the name of love. Spite and resent.
Hand it over. Tiresome, I shan't move.
Here I go. You're open. In the name of love. Spite and resent.
Zero, how you doing? I'm just testing. I'm fighting a fight that you normally can just avoid.
Hand it over. Tiresome, I shan't move.
But I was like, screw it, let me test this fight out.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
In the
rebelling.
name of love. Die! Spite and resent. Spite. Got you! I'll help!
Hand it over. Tiresome.
Stop being a zero.
Here I go!
Why are your arms tofu?
No mercy. I'll help. Assisting. All done.
Hand it over. Tiresome, I shan't move.
It's not over yet.
Today's adventure asked of you to move 360 stone slabs from point A to point B. Each one was roughly 2 pounds. Not bad, but the walk killed you. Yeah, honestly, the volume would get you after a minute too. It's not an insignificant distance, like amount to carry it. You know, at 360 times 2 pounds each.
To victory! I've got you! In the name of love.
Oh, crap.
Spite and resent. Heal.
That's... Whoops. Well, I lost this one.
Don't bother.
Hand it over. Tiresome.
Don't bother.
I'm not really sure how he's still alive, if you want the honest to God truth here.
In the name of love. Die, die, die! Spite and resent. He, I owe you. So this is madness. Heal!
Hand it over. Tiresome.
Aim! This is madness.
All right.
Underway! So this is madness.
Hmm.
In the name of love. All yours. Underway. So this is madness.
Hmm.
I've got
No mercy.
That was dumb of me. I was doing so well, too.
So this is madness. I've got you. It's looking rough. A vain attempt.
Hey, I have no idea how we won that one.
I could protect you.
Not bad, but the wall killed you. But now you can say you don't want to do... Yeah? This is probably the best gear I picked up. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, now I need to figure out how to get back out of here to go heal before the madness overwhelms me. Where was... There it is. It's over this way. Yep.
You're
Don't mind us. That's it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Kokoro.
Madam President,
Hey, let's go back to the academy together, okay?
for what reason? Didn't the Dean tell you? I want to be here, alone. Please, show yourself out.
We heard, but I can't just let this happen. Why are you locking yourself away here? You never seemed that attached to your authority or your ideals.
Affirmative. I have no interest in powers or ideals, nor the physical plane from which we originated. But I realized something. The only way to neither hurt nor be hurt is to be alone. That is the safest and securest way to live.
Now that is correct,
Consequently, I decided not to relinquish
but it's
my
also very
authority.
dull.
You're confusing your means for your ends.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. We found out when we shattered your ideals. Kokoro, the reason you don't want to hurt or be hurt is because you want to get along with everyone, right?
If only I knew how to make that a reality. I thought perhaps I could, were I to understand the hearts of other people. My wish was perfectly justified. But things are different now. I have finally decided to give up. A person's perception is unique to themselves. Language is a tool used to communicate perceptions to one another.
She's not wrong, but
Words vary by the person. There is no way to understand someone completely, since doing so is impossible. There is no way to avoid hurting others or being hurt yourself.
I mean, that's also true.
Although we can't understand each other, we pretend we do. No one cares about the pain that results. It nauseates me. Only through isolation can one attain tranquility, safety, and security. It is possible to exist alone. Secluding oneself in a metaphysical plane like the other world is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So please, do not interfere.
Sorry, I'm gonna interfere.
Don't say that. We don't want to leave you here, Kokoro. You're right. When you're with others, it's inevitable that someone will get hurt. But not all wounds are bad. Some pains are kind and gentle.
Yeah, I don't know what those would be. I've only had the other ones.
Shatter your ideals and carry you back. By force, if we have to.
So, Mog, since you're gonna be doing nothing, are you just gonna sit around and watch Twitch
So that is why you
/TV
are
all day?
targeting my ideals. I have no other recourse than to defend myself. I cannot permit my ideals to be shattered. They are precious to me, as well as to him. believe in safety and security, but my hand has been forced. Happiness cannot be won by inaction.
Let me. Going through getting levels. So to that end, we're just looking for things that are low cost or lower cost. Obviously 10,000 is not low. 12,000. And one of the 3,000 ones. There we go. So that brought us up to level 67. Alright, who do we want to call Envy? So we got Val, Mew, Mog. We need to name this last one. You know, this would be Goof. Fun. Now, it doesn't really matter too much, but...
Let's go, Nozomi!
It's for you.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a moment.
Together as one!
Slaughter them!
In the name of love. Insignificant. Shred them to death!
Slaughter them!
I just want to disappear.
Here I go!
Slaughter!
In the name of
Spite and resent.
insignificant. In the name of love. To victory!
Slaughter them!
Insignificant. In the name of love.
Leave me be.
To victory!
Slaughter them!
resent. To victory! Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Insignificant. In the name of love. Do not hold.
Leave me be.
To victory! In the name of love. Die,
Not worth.
spite and resent. Slaughter them! Insignificant.
I'll protect you.
Spite and resent.
I just want to disappear.
To victory! Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
We could just try to nuke them from orbit,
Spite and resent.
but it has a problem to it. We're only able to deal maybe 1,200 a turn, which means
Solitude. Give me
supposed we'd eventually go insane.
Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
In the end, it's still a better plan to go walk all the way around than it is to try to air nuke.
victory is in sight. Calculating. Illogical answers. Superficial phenomena. I see it. A fruitless outcome.
Here I go! You're open! Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
Spite and resent.
Solitude. Give me idle tranquility.
Here I go! Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
Spite and resent.
I think I did the hydrate, but just in case I didn't.
Here I go! Slaughter them! In spite and resent. Slaughter them!
Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent. Insignificant. In the name of love.
I won't lose. Calculating. Illogical answers. Superficial phenomena. I see it. A fruitless outcome.
Here I go. Slaughter them! In the name. Got you! Spite and resent.
Oops.
Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
The only reason that took so long is just walking around. I probably should have just nuked him from range. Technically, we could have. We could have nuked him from orbit and just moved along. I need to refill. I'm gonna listen while I'm refilling water. Hopefully it doesn't give me a prompt as soon as I walk away. I thought we were at a cutscene, maybe we're not. Okay, we are. Be right back. Refilling my water.
Warm. It hurts. And yet, I don't hate it.
I'm sorry, but I just couldn't bear to leave you alone.
Ah. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Seemed like the opportune moment.
alone. This is how I became estranged from the world. When did Mother stop hugging me? When did everyone begin to distance themselves? My calculations led me to remember. I was happy when people praised me. I was happy when people patted my shoulder and said I did well. I came to love it more and more. That was when I realized I wasn't normal. Mother would apologize to me. You're special, Kokoro. I'm sorry you can't have an education that matches how special you are, but it didn't matter to me. I loved my home, my school, and my mother. Kokoro is special, but he is so painfully normal. Such words were used by others to hurt my friend. He was a good friend. I enjoyed being around him. It isn't as though I asked to be special. If the heart of another is hurt, my own heart is hurt as well. I hate that word. Special. I wish I were normal. I want to be like everyone else. I'm not as smart as everyone thinks I am. I'm not special. I'm just strange. I don't understand. What can I do so that everyone treats me like a regular person? I don't understand. The loneliness. The sadness. How can I make it go away?
Yeah, in that case, it's probably good that we busted her out of there.
These are Kokoro's thoughts. A formative memory that led to her wish. We might not completely understand one another, but maybe that isn't so bad. Even if what we tell each other can't convey exactly what we feel. The effort of even trying to communicate those feelings is beautiful in and of itself. The warmth we share from coming together, no matter how faint, is gentle and irreplaceable. So don't be afraid of hurting us. Don't be afraid of getting hurt. Don't get used to being alone. We want you to live on with us, even if a part of you ends up lost.
First Shinya brings Ryotaro in, now you guys and Kokoro. And just when Kurama and the others recovered, too. It's worrying, really.
Yes, I suppose
There's
it
just
is.
one more left to do. Myself.
It'll be fine. Everyone else managed to recover. With a little rest, they will too. They might suffer a bit of memory loss, though.
I'm still convinced that we're representing a dead person.
Hey. Miss Sora was looking for you. She asked that you stop by her office. Alone.
The final battle is on. We were leaving what I saw in this room. Must not have been here. Saw one of those crystals. One of the little ideals, I guess you could say, egos for one of the other kids. I thought it was here because they showed it like with the the smoke going down. But I must have been wrong. Let's go get this potential fight out of the way.
Good afternoon. Thank you for coming all this way. You've brought Miss Tsurugadai back to the academy, it seems. No, seeing as she is no longer a pact bearer, it's perfectly all right with me. The reason I called you here was to thank you and to offer my apologies. Yes, you've defeated each of the pact bearers for me after all.
Except for one.
Of the 7 confirmed pact bearers, you have managed to rid us of every one of them. Were it not for your help, this would have taken much longer to resolve. I might have had to take more drastic action. Allow me to thank you for saving the Academy from the pact bearers and the anomalies.
But now...
That said, there's...
Yes, you.
I'm talking about you. I find this quite regrettable myself, you know, but there's simply nothing else to be done. Your very existence cannot be permitted. It must be erased from the world. Didn't you find it odd? There is no mist associated with you. Even my pact has a corresponding mist. I utilized every means at my disposal to search every inch of space within the barrier. Using even the slightest degree of one's power within the campus should result in mist. And yet, your power has not affected any area of the Academy. If mist existed for you, as it did Miss Tsurugadai, I could shatter your ideals. At least then you could be managed. But alas, none exists. A potential threat that cannot be managed must instead be eliminated. How could you? You don't even know where they are.
What do you mean? What's a bull? Molly, what do you mean a bullshit night? What's happening? How are you doing, Final Fantasy 14?
Only your demon would. But a demon would never allow an ideal to be destroyed unless it benefited them. And besides, I couldn't possibly... Miss Aikawa lost her life because of the distortions. They never would have intensified the way they did if it weren't for the authorities. And if there were no pact bearers, there would be... You, of all people, should know full well the potential dangers of an existence. You are a threat who mustn't be allowed to exist. It truly is a pity to lose someone so noble.
How about I just take her out and then there won't be anybody generating mist anywhere?
As painlessly as I can manage. Don't worry. Everyone will forget you. No one will. Now, please, be. Allow me once again to offer my sincere.
Let us celebrate our births.
Huh? What did I?
Whoa. Whoops.
You called for us, Sora? What the?
Sora, that power.
What are you doing here?
That force field. Why would you use your authority on a student? Wait, your authority?
Damn.
Hugo!
My head feels split in two. These words are not my own. What? I've forgotten. Sora, what?
Stop.
Huh?
Do not remember. You do not need to remember. It's all right. All I did was make it so his memories of this moment never existed. Why are all of you here?
Weren't you the one who called us in, Miss Sora? You said you wanted to talk to us. We even brought Mr. Hugo like you asked.
I said no such thing.
Her evil alter ego.
But I certainly did. And you all kept your promise to me. How terribly, terribly admirable.
Sora?
Sora? No.
I mean,
It's been a while since I met you in this form, hasn't it? You know who I am, though, of course. That's exactly right. I am Yoru.
all right. And we're
Some
Chadwell.
of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Ages.
Just a
It feels
pickle.
good
He's
to
a
finally be
monster.
myself for once. Nice to meet you, Nozomi. Shinya. Thanks ever so much for bringing Yugo here. I wouldn't have been able to separate from Sora without him. Yoru? The one the Pact Bearers kept talking about? Mm-hmm. In a sense, you could call me their creator. I'm the one who told them about the demons in the other world.
Who are you? What have you done to Sora?
Just what are you trying to pull?
Weren't you listening? As I said, I am Yoru. I haven't done a thing at all, and I don't plan to either. To Sora, at least.
Just sprouted out of nowhere.
Tisk. How terribly disappointing. Don't interfere. I would have hit you had I not caught myself. I was going to kill the humans first, then toy with Sora a bit before killing her too.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't be fooled.
Sora?
That thing is just a fragment of my power.
Thing? How impertinent. We aren't just the same flesh. We're of the same soul.
What do you mean? What exactly are you?
Another you, created by your subconscious. Or at least, that's what I was. I was born so that you wouldn't be destroyed by contradictions and chaos. I was born so that I could shoulder the burden of your pain. I'm you, Sora, but steeped in pitch blackness. Would you mind stepping out of the way? I would really prefer. Don't worry. All I want is Sora and Yugo. None of the others need to get hurt. Once those two are gone, the barrier will vanish, and you'll be able to leave this place. I'm simply doing what we all want to happen.
Freedom, probably.
What do I gain? You know, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Wow, that's even weaker.
Freedom, maybe?
Never mind. My assumption was correct. Okay. All right, so we were correct in the freedom assumption.
None of us will be held back. We'll be free to use our power as we see fit. To live as we see fit. Power, after all, is the privilege of the living. Yes, that's all I have in the end.
Which includes her authority. You cannot allow that thing to be released into the world.
So I guess we gotta kill one more authority.
If its authority is the same as mine, it could result in unprecedented casualties. We can't afford to ignore it. The distortions could end up far worse than any we've seen in the Academy.
You mean there could be more victims? Like Chio?
Yes.
What a shame. A terrible, terrible shame. You can't exist without me, you know. I made you. I am your darling mother.
That thing isn't even human. Don't listen.
Goodness. You're weakened from our split. You and those children can't hold a candle to my power.
seems you've been weakened by the split as well. You forcibly separated yourself from me after all. Your powers in existence aren't stable yet.
Shut up!
That means I gotta go destroy Dean's powers.
You'll understand soon enough. I'll tell you about myself in time. About...
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Gotta go kill your crystal stuffs now, or technically the Dean's crystal stuff now.
Act 2. Nozomi Hinata. Dark Abundance.
When the rest of us got here, was Sora just about to? Never mind. I'm going to stay with Sora.
And yes, she was about to.
I leave this to you. It's the key to one of the Academy's basements. With it, you'll be able to access a mist born from my pact. That thing that calls itself Yoru. Of the three ideals, it seems that one of them is still my own. But one completely belongs to Yoru, and the last one is influencing both of us. The key I gave you will lead to an ideal that is influencing Yoru. I won't be able to make use of my power for a while, due to the... Could I ask you to take her down in my... You have my gratitude.
I'm coming with you. I need to make amends. I won't let what happened to...
The basements that I wasn't allowed access to until now.
I felt like a new person. It's as if something heavy in the pit of my heart. It feels strange, like the Academy's in kind of a tight spot.
I never would have imagined that Miss Sora's missed...
Yeah, if she's been using her authority for any length of time, then yeah.
Hey.
What did you forget, Goof?
Are you okay? You look pale. Everything should be fine after we beat Yoru. We're in the home stretch, so don't let up now.
Borderlands 4 DLC tomorrow. So you'll play that.
If something's bothering you, you're special to me. You accepted me.
So when I disappear, that's gonna really upset
I
her.
want to be that special to you too. So please, don't carry everything on your own.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, if you want the truth. There's a lot of options out there, and I haven't decided on one yet. I've been watching Panda play Sekiro lately, and I'm like maybe I should play Sekiro again. I shouldn't, for the record. I should not. There's a bunch of me's down here.
Are those you? Is this part of Yoru's authority?
Were we her kid and...
There.
I'd be terrified by a bunch of me's too.
It seems this place too is linked to the depths.
Nozomi.
This is for you.
Here I go. Together as one.
Slot insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
Enemy spite, slaughter, spite, and resent. Heal. Slaughter them. Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
Spite and resent.
I'll protect you. Vice President.
Leave it to me.
Spite and resent. It's in your hands. Here I go. Slaughter insignificant. Spite and resent. Slaughter them. Slaughter them.
You've been busy. You've been busy this week. What have you been up to this week?
In the next spite and resent.
You're over. Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
BS. Give me a low rating just because it takes me that long to run over there to hit a crystal. That's where we came in. Tomorrow's your trash day and you just did laundry, and tomorrow's an Xbox game showcase at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And there you go. That's a game crash for me. It did not apparently want me to open that door. You're just helping your mom with a lot of things around the house. There's nothing wrong with that. Wrath, sloth, gluttony, envy. I don't know if this is of any significance. Oh, wait. We're next to the stairs. Side 1B. Oh, library material. Let's see. We're gonna look at this a couple of ways. We're gonna look at it by the days, and then we're gonna look at it by the book. Let's see. It might be a 2, 6. The NB was 3.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
So 2673 will be our first try. Nope. Okay. Let's try 5584. It's gonna have something to do with our safe over there. Password, second year basement 1, registered in library. I didn't know you could blast me through the wall. That's bullshit.
I promise to protect you.
That's bull.
I can't figure out the cause of these
Cheap game. Motion contains detailed information regarding authorities. Its contents may induce severe medic compulsion. The record supervisor is advised to pay utmost attention to ego values of the reader. Main building, basement. Zero. second year basement. With that one, what do you do? Light a candle. Oh, I'm a romantic at heart, apparently, for saying that. All right. Not really sure what we're supposed to have here out of theirs. I got one in the basement of the second year building. I wonder. So I really don't understand, like, it just says for wrath, sloth, gluttony, and envy. But I don't know what that's supposed to help us with. beings blank power. Blank records mentioned blank monarchs and all. Only 9 monarchs and all. Pride, wrath, envy. Sloth. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to have figured out from what they said. Wrath, sloth, gluttony, envy. Drawing a complete and total blank on whatever it is I'm supposed to be knowing here. I thought maybe it was the number of letters. That's not it. I thought it was maybe the position in the material. That's not it. I honestly have no idea what the game is trying to tell me to do with this. It's just like, I see it. Wrath, sloth, gluttony, envy. Five, 5, 8, 4. We've already tried, right? Yeah. It's clearly not that. It's not their position in the material list. For fuck's sake. The other crappy part, there's no real benefit to just wandering around in here if we aren't finding the answer. It's not like it's gonna magically pop up.
I felt like a new person. It's as if something it feels the academy's in
What's this dipshit's name? Subaru Ikaria or whatever. Go with his birthday, I guess, and just see if this is... Dude, I don't remember what all these different people had. Who was Envy? Can't be that. Can't be their birth date. Like, does anybody have an answer for this? Because otherwise we're gonna be stuck on this for however long it ends up taking. What is it called when a banana eats another banana? Cannibalism.
Emotional damage.
You know what? That works. Thank you for the hydrate. So I guess let's go back to the main building. Yeah. There it is.
Please.
And the rest of us, never mind. I'm going to stay with...
Kaboom, how are you doing?
I feel as though I sense that
So alone.
Like hell, I'll lose.
I mean, it seems like you did, buddy.
since my body has felt much. Dr. Kakeru was the one who tended.
Didn't have the rule against looking stuff up. Like, I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be finding here. Does anybody have an idea? Like, what does this even help us with? Alright. Go hit the head, and then we'll go back to searching the entire academy for whatever we can think of, and then hopefully somebody will show up in chat that'll actually answer the question and help us figure this out, because right now I can't think of anything that I haven't already tried that goes through those 4 of the authorities that gives us numbers. So we'll have to go look for something, but I'll be right back. Hit the head first. All right. I don't really know what pattern they expect us to have out of this. Instead, I end up drawn to her heart and soul. I don't wish to destroy nor the academy she loves so dearly. I cannot return to Blank ever again. I can attempt to cover my tracks, but how long will Blank be fooled? I can only hope. Is Monarch... What's the name of the academy again? Math, envy, lust, greed, sloth, gluttony. And then woe and vanity would be 8 and 9, but we don't need to. It's gonna be some combination of these 7. It's gotta be 1 through 7. It's gotta be these, but I don't see anything that identifies them as different. For fuck's sake. Why do they have to have such convoluted crap? That's one of the things I'll say is a negative to this game. There's some stuff that is extremely convoluted, but at least they have somebody that'll be like, hey, we don't even have a guide or anything to be like, hey, you know what you should look at instead of all the other potential things in this game. Maybe look at this one thing. I don't know if we just missed a key somewhere. Entirely possible. If we have anybody watching that wants to participate and help me do this, that would be greatly appreciated. Because we're clearly missing something. So go over here. The material. Pride, wrath, envy, lust, greed, sloth, gluttony, woe, vanity. There's 9. Which coordinates with our combination. There's 2 and 3. And what is it? Gluttony. Sloth and gluttony. 2, 6, 7, 3. What if I not highlighted or touched here? Saying something hasn't been touched. Is it abilities? Because I have ability points. If so, that's dumb. If it's that, where do we start? Do we start with Wrath? Do we start at 1? Do we start at 0? Well, we start with Wrath. We'll put a couple. We'll start with Wrath. We'll start with Pride. We'll start with Lust. And we'll work from there. So if we start with Wrath, Wrath is 1, Sloth is 5. I want to know what the thing's saying we're highlighting that's new over here. Maybe that's the hint, is that it gives you that annoying thing saying you haven't clicked on something. And that'll give us the answer. If we start with Pride, then we just add 1. Okay, yeah, so it's either... Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? We start with Wrath, we figure that, and we'll get the next 2 off of that one. Start with Wrath, go to Gluttony. 4, means that's 5, and then that's... 6. Lord, why am I being dumb? Envy, if we start with doing envy starting from Lust. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. Starting from Wrath. Jesus God, my brain is fried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so first attempt will be 1, 5, 4, 2. Assuming we're starting with Wrath. Alright. Second attempt, 2, 6, 5, 3. Alright. Now that clears the little marker in there. No, what the hell is that little... Okay. I know it accidentally helped us, but what is it saying that we didn't do? What did we not look at? What is going on with this thing? Oh my God, what is it? Okay. This is easy. Right there. But what is there? Now, I'm not complaining too much. It did help us accidentally get to the right answer here with the little wheel there. But what the hell is it highlighting that we didn't do? Val, welcome in. Said I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but I'd really like to know what it is saying that we have to do still. Wait a minute, is it clothing? That can't be what it is, right? It can't be the... If anybody knows what I'm looking at, what is not been seen, I'm like, game? Like, I want to clear it now just because it's pissing me off. Well, this one's easy, I just have to scroll through and eventually it'll hit them all. But what is... Not... What have I not looked at here? There's nothing... If anybody knows how to clear the exclamation point off of the character, that would be really cool. I said it helped. It got me to constantly be checking over there, but it apparently was not there for the reason that I thought it would be there. You don't feel welcomed with this stinky game? Why would the game make you feel or not feel welcomed? Shouldn't have an impact on you either way. Oh, or no, that's the second year building. But it's good to know that I have two safes in here if I need, if I find a combination. All right.
That's Miss Sora's. I mean, Yoru's ideal, isn't it? It looks so different from the others. The color is off. Is that because of Yoru?
It's an army of me.
It's those lookalikes from before. I knew it had something to do with Yoru's authority. This is creeping me out. Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Let's see.
go, Nozomi.
For you.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them!
I'll protect you.
In the name of love.
To victory! Insignificant.
I go.
Scum! Oh Lord, I'm starved.
Once I group them all up, we're going to practice our new.
Tiresome. Spare no effort.
Spite and resent. Slaughter them!
I'll protect you.
Support! Support! Yeah! To victory! Ha! I'll help! Insignificant.
I go.
Scum! Oh Lord,
Fruitless.
I'm starved. No fair.
Make things slip. Don't it!
In the name of love.
Together as one. Insignificant. Enemy down. Spite and resent. Slaughter them!
I have to stay focused.
Spite and resent. Heal. Slaughter them!
Destroy.
Heal. Slaughter them!
In the name of love.
Insignificant. Slaughter them! Heal.
I'll protect you.
Here I go! Insignificant. Enemy
I'll follow my ego.
Dying breath.
advance!
Checkmate. Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
It's okay, Val. We just need to get to an ending for the game, even though I'm pretty sure it's a multiple ending game.
All I want is to see you. To make you happy for the rest of your days. I swore to protect you, even at the cost of my life. Then one day you suddenly collapsed and passed away. You loved clumsy, pathetic old me until the very end. Even though the nature of this world means that we can never meet again, I still want to see you one last time because I love you.
Is this really Miss Sora's ideal? It didn't sound like her. Maybe Yoru's influence is throwing it off somehow?
Or maybe it's the other guy in, She's Dead, like where Chiyu's brother that's dead.
Sora.
That's my theory still, is
Thank
that
you for your hard work. Yours as well, Miss Hinata.
we're representing a dead person.
Shinya, if you would.
Here's the key to the basement of the second-year building.
The mist you find there will lead to an ideal that's been corrupted by Yoru. That thing is a part of me. I should be the one putting an end to this, but as vexing as it all is, my power has yet to return. It pains me to ask. Please, do be careful. If you manage to defeat Yoru safely, we'll still have to continue our previous discussion. Regrettable as it is, it cannot be avoided.
Previous discussion?
Eliminating me. I'm not gonna say it's none of her concern. She already said that we're special to her, so it is of her concern.
I don't know what you're trying to hide, but you don't need to keep it from me.
This one we kind of do. It's we're talking about, you know, her erasing me from existence. Don't think you're gonna take that one very well.
Right?
Yeah, that's kind of why we can't tell you about it.
Then depend on me too. If it's hard for you to talk about, then that's all the more reason you should.
I don't know if I agree with you on this one.
It's not fair if I'm the only one getting support here.
I feel like in this case, it's just one of those times where you're not going to be able to help.
It's just been one disturbing thing after another. Whether in the mist or fighting in the other world. I wonder what Yoru's plan is, making all of those creepy lookalikes. Not to mention all those weird things she said about you being special, and about being your mother. We'll probably end up finding the answers past wherever that key. No matter how lost or worried you feel, you'll figure something out as long as you keep moving. Let's defeat Yoru and resolve all the anomalies at the Academy for good. Then after we stop the distortions, we can go back. Until then, I'm right here beside you. Let's go.
How pleasantly steal your spirit before, because win or lose, it won't even matter. What lies past that door? Don't leave any loose ends that you might regret. This may Ideals? Yours? But come now, kid. Be reasonable. You're asking me the unfeasible. Just what in the world are you thinking? I doubt you have even an ink. Now quit quibbling.
Miss? But there shouldn't be any here in the main
Someone is using their powers like mad. Whoever it is must be one deranged cad. It's like this all around the academy.
You're rude. There's mist here too.
More fake me's, I presume.
Again? You're so creepy.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity.
Hung up on myself there. It's okay, we'll get it this time through. Start battle.
Let's go, Nozomi.
For you.
Oh, I gotta rearrange there.
Spite and resent.
Assisting.
In the name of love.
Insignificant. Take point.
Understood. You're open. Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
Main building, basement 2, registered in the library. The anniversary of her death. The combo we heard earlier. Damn it. Who the hell died we have to care about? $12:30, 1977. That was fortunate. $12:30. I just remember seeing something like that before when we were running around, where he's like, oh, why do I even bother living? And it's like, good lord. We did get that other password. Let me write that down on my notes. Basement 20090. Wait, didn't we already do this one? It was that one. Funds the ground, SR registered in library. Okay. So this makes me think even more that there's multiple playthrough efforts here, or that we're supposed to, because I'm like, some of this stuff, it's like if it would be useful like on a later playthrough if we were going like a different route or something.
The world truly is a cruel and irrational place. Such a shame when children don't understand their parents' intentions. Good evening.
Yoru.
Don't be so boorish. You could at least return my greeting.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You're making a mistake, you know. We shouldn't be the ones fighting.
Well, thank you for the hydrate again.
I just wanted to let you know that. Oh my! How very assertive. I haven't even told you anything yet, silly boy. My reasoning is terribly simple. I am your mother, and that, my darling, is why you may only love me. You may only exist for... Do you understand now?
I understand you're kind of creepy. You can only love me, I'm your mother. It's like, that's not really how that works.
I don't expect a clueless, incompetent outsider like you to get it. Though, I do expect better manners, Madam President.
I'm not an outsider.
Oh?
You hurt Miss Sora and Mr. Yugo. You're trying to flood the outside world with your distortions. And on top of that, he's special to me. I promised to protect him with my life. I won't let tragedy repeat itself. He won't end up like Chio.
No, I won't,
I'll
because
protect him.
Oh? Is that...
you're not my real mom.
You wound me, darling.
You can't be his mother. It's impossible.
Ah. But it being impossible is the part that's impossible. The only thing that's truly impossible is impossibility itself.
No. A clone?
You've seen them a few times in the mist in the other world, haven't you? You, like them, are one of my creations. You were one of many pawns meant to aid me against Sora, to fight for my freedom. But among my pawns, only you have an ego. Only you have acquired power. Look into your heart. Your past is empty. You can't truly deny that you're my creation.
Don't let her fool you. You're Chio's brother. Your past isn't empty.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. All of you just assumed that. Though I suppose I did implant that memory into your minds. Chio's real brother died in an accident shortly before all this began.
Yep.
And so I saw an opportunity
Yeah,
to
I was like, I
override the
knew
original,
Chio's brother was dead.
inserting your existence in place of his. I cultivated your ego so that you could blend in at the academy and harness your power. Ringing any bells yet?
That's a lie.
That's probably the most accurate.
I restored things to how they were. His death was quite recent. What kind of person do you think he was? How did he die? Whose brother was he? Most knew about him, even if they never interacted with him personally. And so I had to cloud their memories and make them think you were Chio's brother. Your memories have returned, haven't they, Nozomi? Can you disagree with me now? What proof do you have about him being the real one? Can I...
Come on, we know I'm not. I've known I wasn't Chio's brother for God, ages. You just happened to read enough of those little bits and pieces, plus my own suspicions were in there.
Come back to your dear mother. Get rid of Sora, and we'll go to the outside world together. You must realize by now that if you obey Sora, surely being with your mother would make...
Don't. You're the one who told me to risk my life, so that no more tragedies would happen. If you cooperate with Yoru, others will keep on getting hurt.
She's not wrong. If I escape the barrier, but you aren't even a person. Not really. I made you. Even Chio only cared about you because of the memories I put in her head. Everything you knew, everything around you was just a show. A farce, with you as the star. None of it was authentic. It was never your life.
Yeah, her saying that would kind of piss me off more than everything else. Being like, oh, you didn't really live. I just did all this stuff and you're just a puppet. I'd be like, all right. I'm more likely to want to kill you for saying that you were just manipulating me. That's a terrible idea.
Even if he wasn't really Chio's brother, even if you really did create him, love and compassion he had for Chio, all of it was his. The pain he felt when she died was his. He'd never lie to me. All of it was true. All of it is real. Right? That's all I need to hear, fake or real. I care about you. The promises I made won't change. I'll protect you, body and soul, with my life.
No, it feels like she's gonna end up sacrificing herself at some point here. Oh well, we'll have to see how it works out.
Don't lose your resolve. Don't lose sight of what's important.
And starting Tuesday, we'll be on my medication on a weekly schedule instead of once every 2 weeks.
Defeating you, obviously. That's what we came here for.
How disappointing.
Why would I be obedient? Silly.
I'll just have to teach you some manners, my little troublemaker. This little nightmare won't last long.
Emotional, damn it!
She just stabbed 4 versions of me. So Val, you're saying I should end stream like right after this fight? Right? That way, you know.
I'll be sure to tuck you in and kiss you goodnight. Don't fret. When I'm done, you'll forget all about Nozomi and Chio.
Let's go, Nozomi!
It's for you.
Here I go! Together as one!
Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love. Die!
I'll protect you.
Spite and reset. Heal. Slaughter them! Ship. To victory! Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the next spite and reset. Heal. Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
It's true.
To victory! Slaughter them! Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
Spite and resent. Here I go. Slaughter them. Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
Well, things are died yet again.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's
I do the kimchi pickle post battle.
halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I go.
Slaughter them.
I'm sure we weren't supposed to have killed off everybody with the opening volley like that.
In the name of love. Spite and resent.
I go.
Here I go.
You're open.
Slaughter them. Insignificant. In the name of love. Spite and resent.
I go.
Payback. Here I go.
Oh, you.
I'm with you. Insignificant. In the name of love.
I'll protect you.
I owe you.
Spite and resent. No quarter.
They tried to kill Mog.
Together as one. Slaughter them. Spite and resent. Rise. Insignificant. Be anything but death. Die, die.
And Val gets the kill shot.
Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
It's like all of our stats are maxed out. It's fine. make sure it's... Alright, let me do this kimchi pickle real quick.
Stop! If you shatter the ideal, I'll disappear. This authority is all that's keeping me together.
I'm sorry, but I have no sympathy for you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not human? Because I was created, not born?
No.
No. I don't have the right to judge you for that. Let's hurry and shatter the ideal.
The Divine Gate. It once served as a path to the other world, and the true deity who resided there. That deity now slumbers, its divided spirit serving as paltry imitations. Its existence remains perpetually hidden. Even her clan have forgotten its true form. However, should the 9 split spirits come together as one, should the 9th spirit, the wielder of the final key, come into being, only then may the gate be opened. Only then will the deity be roused from slumber. This time, I will bring her back, smiling face and all, the real her, not this imposter.
Ah, Sora's not real. Sora's dead.
I already told you. I was the one who created him. If the source of my power is destroyed, then I, his creator, shall disappear. Doesn't it follow, then, that he will disappear with me? Don't look at me like that. This poor little child never had a future.
What do you mean?
Sora would have merely erased him either way. He is not responsible for any mist, and he has no ideals of his own. If the pact can't be broken, then she'll simply get rid of him. Don't you remember?
What? You never told me that.
Foolish boy. Alas, I had so much more I wanted to accomplish. But in the end, the world is a cruel and irrational place.
Hey. You're the one who told me to protect you with my life. I trusted you. And still you kept all of this from me. How could you?
I mean, to be fair, we only learned about it for recently.
Don't give me that! I'm not the one you should be worrying about. This isn't about me. This isn't about our promise. None of that matters anymore. Because you're special. Because you accepted me. I wanted to protect you. I don't want you to disappear. But now look at you. Please, don't leave me. No! I can't go through this again!
That is kind of cruel.
Don't leave me alone! How can I possibly keep going on if I lose you too?
But this is what similar to what happened to her before.
I'm sorry.
Hey, we get to hear his voice.
You're such a liar.
Damn. All a liar.
Hey, Vice Prez. You did a great job out there, no matter what anyone says. Nah, this is more akin to seeing your life flash before your eyes. It's all because of your power, I guess. So, how do you feel? You reached the end after all. Was it all worth it? Did you satisfy your ego? Your sister died, so I wouldn't call this ending a happy one. But still. You saved the prez and protected most of the students. That's a win in my book.
Protected most of the students.
Not like this ending doesn't have its bitter parts, though. That's about as much as you can expect in this unjust, uncaring world of ours. Glad to hear it. Keep fighting the good fight. Live on. Wear your ego with pride. And don't you forget your promise to me.
Who's pride?
Got it?
Vestigial authority of greed bequeathed by Kakeru has activated. You have returned to the point in time after you collapsed from the shock of Chiyo's death and awoken the infirmary. Your stats have been preserved by your authority of vanity, but you appear to have lost your memories. Go forth and seek out a new possibility. Ah. I thought that you would give us a real end game, and then they really don't. They just push you on to the next.
okay. Thank God. It's fine. If you have a moment, Sora's not in her office right now. We can go. Please? I appreciate it. After you. Thanks for letting me have some of your time. It's a little hard to talk about this in front of the others. I have a favor to ask. I want you to stop fighting. You've been pushing yourself too hard. I don't want to see you get hurt again. It's not like you wanted to be a pact bearer. You just got swept up in the anomalies. I'll take care of things from here on. So please, break your pact. Leave this all behind. You've done enough already. Nothing's been going right since all of this started. I've been doing some reflection. If only I'd taken down the Pact Bearers faster. If only I weren't so weak. If only I defeated them all without a second thought. Then Chio wouldn't have had to die.
This kid.
I'm so sorry. I know I can't be forgiven. And I know apologies won't solve anything. But I still have my responsibilities as a Jingu to fulfill. You shouldn't have to fight any. I want you to rest.
Yeah, you don't get to make that up for me.
Break your pact. I'll put in a good word with.
You don't get to tell me how I live.
He doesn't wish for you to It seems he's decided with firm resignation to torment his
with self-flagellation.
Well, it's clear that he wishes to fight on his own. And yet, if you wish to be entangled in Shinju, to know him, then find your determination. Bring your ego to bear. The road of fate thins like a waning tide. There won't be much room to walk by.
But we did technically end it. We'll come back and do the rest, I guess, on another day. Finish this. I kind of want to switch games. I was hoping that we'd get like an ending and I could just come back and do the other ones later, but it looks like what it does is it recycles it back to that point and says, all right, do the next ones. So we'll have to finish it on stream on another day at another time, because I do want to switch games. Let's see. This might be loud for a second. Let me cut down the volume. Because this part, the little launcher, is at full volume. Game will be less. The launcher is at max. Where were we? We were in Saith. friends, recover condition, fortify friends, that's a boost. Hypnotize. Heal friends. One ally, one ally, one ally. All enemies, all allies. Z. No. One E, one enemy. Or maybe it's area enemy, A. It's either all or area. Well, thank you for the hydrate. This child is wise beyond his years. Wow. My parents come back. I'm about ready to strangle my little brother. I mean, calm down, girl. Seems a bit excessive. Hey, children man's bread. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I don't much care if I'm playing a man, woman, or child. As long as they have money, I'll take it. Okay. Somebody asked me if I knew a lady who's a good singer. Everyone here says Maribia is a wonderful place to live, but that's simply ridiculous. More and more people crowd into that filthy city every day, and crime is skyrocketing. Why do I have the feeling he doesn't have the statistics to back up his theory? He doesn't. Came out on Sega CD? Damn. Yeah, the game doesn't let me just loot. Rude ass game. I know, we talked to Brett. Didn't seem to do any good though. I have 8 ships left from Marubia today. I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, madam. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just upset because I had a fight with my lousy, no-good, deadbeat husband. Jesus. Cut him some slack. Not his fault that the captain gambled away there and the chart they need to be able to make the trip. Sure, Brett's cheating, but no one's ever been able to catch him. And if he can't be caught, it can't be proven. Well, that's the truth of the matter. My wish is that the Magic Guild would discover a spell to turn water into chocolate. My wish is that I find out where I came from. Okay, that's 2 different levels of wishing right there. The forest has been blanketed in thick fog for days. No one can travel through it. Fog is gone thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs. Great, now I can attend the Goddess Festival in Berg. You look like adventurers. Do all of you know about the 4 heroes? No, not really. I'll give you a brief rundown of the 4 heroes. Dragon Master Dine, who hailed from the nearby village of Berg, he's gone now. Mel de Alkirk of Maribia, a Herculean beastman, also known as Hellmel. Lemmy, also the Osausa, the leader of the Vane Magic Guild. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Galleon, premier of the city of Vane. He was Dine's best friend. Okay, there you go. Feel any more enlightened now? Sure. We're feeling quite enlightened. The biggest city on the mainland is Marubia, founded by Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. Boats frequently sail from the docks at the south end of the Saith across to Marubia. A little closer. Ah, there, let me get a good look at you. Oh my goodness, you're adventurers. This is the first time I've seen adventurers in forever. You remind me of the young Dragon Master. Dine became one of the 4 heroes after setting out on an adventure. On his way to Marubia long ago, Dine met up with Hellmel, who was then one of the most feared pirates on the high seas. After fighting for 7 days, the 2 men were so worn out they declared a draw. Hellmel settled down to a quiet life in Marubia, while Dine... Oh, I'm getting old. And so is this story. You know it. Wow. Children are going to Maribia? You should pay a visit to Hellmel. Mel is one of the 4 heroes. He's idolized and considered a hero by everyone who knows him. Of course he is, because he's the most powerful person in the city. I bet he's filthy rich. Ramus, Jesus Christ, man, your obsessions are... My son keeps asking me to move across the sea to Maribia. What do you think of it? I think it's a great idea. There's nothing for kids to do out here in the boonies. Sister cities, huh? Don't relatives give each other food? Say, for example, fish? Now, I'm convinced you have a stomach where your brain should be. Wow, rude. Finally found a job in Maribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. You know when the ship to Maribia departs? Alright. Got the sea chart, no ships can sail. Sorry. Alright. I'm going to go AFK for a minute. but I'm trying to remember what we were doing. I know. Well, I know we need. I'm pretty sure we need to get the chart from the gambler, but the gambler didn't talk to us last time we went in there. So I'm figuring I missed a trigger somewhere. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go talk to him again after I come back from the bathroom, and then I went to the dock. The guy was like, "Ah, I gambled away his C chart." And then we went back in here, and then we talked to the guy, and he just said, "Yeah, I'm a gambler. I'll gamble against anybody." So I just went down to the dock and I talked to everybody down there. So I'm gonna go talk to him again and see if we triggered it. But first, I need to hit the head. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna go talk to him. Pardon you? Okay, yeah. So I must have missed somebody that I needed to talk to trigger this. You want the C chart? Gamble with me, and I reckon we can talk. How about it? Alright, then let's play for 100. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I toss a coin, you guys head or tails, and then call it. We sort of beat Monarch. The way it's designed, I do actually have to go continue playing it. Like, we got an ending, sort of, but not a real ending, because the end of it defaulted you backward. So technically, it's not an ending. But I also didn't want to keep playing it. I wanted to switch games, so here we are. And he wins. Sorry, son, it's tails. Come on, heads. Hey, damn your luck, son. It's tails. I win again. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look? What do you mean, Ramus? The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett's switching after the toss. What? Are you sure we should accuse just the best gambler in this town of cheating? Come on now. If anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. Stanky game with a stankin' finish. I don't know. We never got to the finish, Val. I need to do the replay that section. Basically, there'll be 3 more sections, 4 more in total that I'll have to do. Apparently, Ramus is good for something. Your problem is your ADHD makes you want to play different games, and you can't play one through all the way. Then you start a new one. Goof, I have ADHD as well, and you can do it. I have faith in you. If I can complete games, you can complete games. It just sometimes takes a while, because I don't think we finished a game in like a month or so. We did a bunch of games and completed them, and then now we haven't done any in a minute. Kids are back. Come on now. I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just ain't right. It ain't right. Want to make things more interesting, Brett? We want to bet this. Names, you better be sure about what you're doing. We didn't come all the way to Safe to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy goddess Athena, I reckon that's the prettiest rock I ever seen. You got yourself a bet, son. Ha! There, see? Ramus is famous to beat up Brett. Sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy. Why, Brett? So I don't notice it has 2 heads? Brett, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Ramus's greed is telling us everything we need. You're playing ESO at the moment? It happens. No worries, Goof. Like, I understand the swapping games around. You just gotta make sure that you regularly rotate through one of the ones you're trying to finish. It's the only way to do it. Oh dear, I've been caught by a child. If news of this were to travel, I'd be ruined. You naughty, beastly boy. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. Don't you know that you can't con a con? Is that Ramus admitting that he's a con man? Game over, Brett. Give us the C chart. I'm afraid I don't have it. Please, don't shove me again. I bruise quite easily and I'm a bleeder. What? You said we had to gamble for it. I said you had to gamble, but I never said I had the chart. You ninny dumb poopy head. Well said now. You just talk aloud, you talk to your friends. Hey, if that's how you play and enjoy the game, then that's how you play and enjoy the game. Mog plays Final Fantasy 14 and all he does there is suffer. I know, because he constantly complains about how much he suffers. Just non-stop with the guy. Well, you say maybe $400 not playing it. See? I traded the sea chart to an old woman in the forest northwest of the Saith. She gave me this. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade it again for this cane or something else. was hoping you, Brad. I mean, you darling children would keep our little secret. It's been 9 months since you played Final Fantasy 14. Now you'll be back. No problem, Goof. I'll be here for a little while at least. $6.50 for 2 double cheeseburgers and 2 large fries, or $5.50 for a Big Mac meal. I guess they're really trying to rebuild their reputation by getting some people to eat their stuff. The McDonald's CEO definitely did not do them any help. So none. I mean, if you're gonna do that, I would do the double cheeseburger and 2 large fries. I mean, I've never been a giant fan of the Big Mac. You haven't had McDonald's in a long time, maybe 3 years. I'm somewhere probably a little further. Look, I'm probably like 5 to 10 years from last time I had McDonald's. No, actually, no, wait. When did I go to Japan first? Was it in the end of 2023? Because I had McDonald's in Japan one time. Last time you ate there, you had a Big Mac and your stomach didn't agree with it. I had the, what was it, the quarter pounder with cheese, I think, last time I went. Well, last time I went to an American one. When I went to the Japanese one, I had whatever they had that was unique to Japan. And then I think I had like fries and maybe a cheeseburger just to have a basic normal thing. I can't remember if it was a teriyaki burger or not. I don't eat fast food on a normal basis. Mainly because I'm cheap. When you do, your stomach doesn't feel good and you're not full. See, I don't have the problem with like stomach issues like a lot of other people have, so I don't really know what to tell people. But I also know there's some people that it's purely a mental thing. I'm not saying yours is, but I do know some people who it's not like an issue, it's more they think there's an issue, so there becomes one. They basically think themselves ill. placebo. Yeah, basically. They believe they'll be ill, so they become ill. Especially in this day and age, everyone does it. I mean, it's it's kind of like when people. When I was in Europe with at the TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and I kind of get sick of just listening to people be like, "Oh my God, the food here is so much greater and better," and blah blah. It's like, and I'm just eating it like it's normal food. It doesn't taste drastically different. Actually, it doesn't even taste minorly different. It was like, it's just like, I don't know what slop people were eating when they were back here in the US, but I'm like, guys, this is just food. Like, it's like if you went to a restaurant in the US, this is what going to a restaurant would taste like in the US. I went to a grocery store on top of it because, you know, I'm a cheap person. I generally will try to go to a grocery store. Like, even like when I go to Japan or other places, I always go to a regular grocery store to look at regular stuff. And it's like, yeah, very regular slop. It's like but it's one of those, you just listen to people like the people, they were just like, oh my God, this is the, what was the one that kind of drove me to the point where I almost like I almost actually spoke up and was like, how dumb are you? But it was something like, it was like, oh my God, this croissant is the best croissant ever. It's like, guys, I don't know if you've ever had, like, it's like, after it sits for a minute, it's gonna taste just like the ones that are sitting at the shelf at home, or like in the bakeries and all the grocery stores. As I said, I don't know what type of terrible food these people eat out of their grocery stores, but no, sorry. But it's just like, they're always like, oh my God, it's all so fresh. It's like, no. You're just at a restaurant. If you go to restaurants here, they're not serving you something that they put on a shelf for 3.5 days. Like, okay, don't know how to explain this to people, but going out to eat is not like, hey, this is their normal everyday meals. It's like, not quite. You could go to an In-N-Out burger, but eating fast food all the time is really bad for you. Well, yeah, it's basically, fast food is still similar to restaurant food.
The peasants are revolting.
Like,
They've always been revolting.
Let's not misunderstand something here. If you go to a restaurant and order food from a restaurant all the time, it's not good for you. Most restaurant food is not made to be healthy. It's made to like have too much salt, too much fat, too much everything. It's the whole purpose of eating at a restaurant is to make you have a reaction to the food. Like, they douse things in butter. They douse things, like, depending on what they're making, they'll overemphasize different ingredients. Yeah, too much butter is like a major thing because butter has a lot of flavor in it. They want you to taste it. They want you to be like, oh my God, this is so good. One of my favorite things to do when I worked at restaurants is when I worked at Fridays, we'll go back to Fridays specifically, they had breadsticks at Fridays. And you'd always get like around the high school dance seasons, you'd get like a table of girls who'll come in, they'll get like salads and breadsticks. And you're just looking at it, it's like, you do know you would have been better off getting a burger or a steak or a pasta than that bowl of breadsticks. It's like, those things are, it's like, yeah, I get that they're really good and you enjoy them. They're like, oh my God, you love them. But each of those breadsticks is triple dipped in butter. Like basically it's, they dip the breadsticks in butter, dry it, dip it again, dry it, dip it again. Every one of those breadsticks is just a mechanism for transferring butter into your system. And they're delicious. But they are absolutely some of the worst things you could consume at that restaurant. Health, ounce for ounce, they were the worst things that you could get for your health. The only thing that might be close were the desserts. That's the only thing that was close to the breadsticks for being the worst thing for you to eat. It's an epic thing to say when the battle music is playing. Let's see. I just realized there's no reason not to auto battle it. All I'm gonna do is tell it to attack individually anyway. You don't even eat Mexican food? Now Mexican food's good. I enjoy quite a bit of Mexican food. Who's weird, Val? Me? I mean, you're not wrong, but what in particular am I weird about? I mean, to be fair, my dad doesn't eat Mexican food either. He doesn't eat Chinese food either. You eat Mexican food because it's your favorite, but you haven't had a cheat meal in a while. Oh yeah, I forgot you're... Yeah. I just don't find too many occasions for me to have Mexican food without going out. Like I don't generally have like tortillas and stuff around to do burritos or tacos. Since you eat at home, you don't get sick. I mean, I just have an iron or lead stomach, depending on how you want to look at it. What is this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? Can't imagine a creature dumb enough to stumble under this thing.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
That sounded like it came from further up the trail. Hello? Who's in there? What exactly are you doing? You hate this guy too? You need to make your homemade chicken vegetable soup for your mom because she has stomach issues and your soup doesn't mess up her stomach. Well, that's good. I ordered you to release me from this contraption immediately. He sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are we gonna do? I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually. Well, while I'm tempted to agree, I think we should help him. Lake didn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right. Yeah,
Hey there,
I wash my hands
peasants.
too.
My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
We just saved you from a trap that shouldn't have fooled anybody. What are you saying? You're the one who was trapped, pal, not us. And would it kill you to let a thanks pass your lips? Who, me? I'm in the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild, and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprenticed to the powerful sage Galleon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was just, I was investigating how this silly device was made. This is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. You've been yelling at us since we got you out of that trap, and we don't have any manners. Hello, Nash. My name is Luna. We're all travelers from the village of Berg. These are my friends, Alex, Ramus, and Nal. Yeah, I would have thrown him back in, to be honest. I'd have just been like, dunk, goodbye. Are you going to visit the old woman? You should join us. It would be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you? Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member. Now, right, I will travel with you to the hag's house. I just hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture. I think I have a headache. I think Nash is a headache. You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? I've heard that a girl with a wondrous singing voice lives there. Do you know of her? I know Luna is really good, but I don't know about wondrous. You're the singing princess of Berg? I would love to hear you sometime, Luna. Well, alright. Alright, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this old bag. Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me a lot. Yeah, I can't disagree. Oh, the pricking of my thumb. Something tasty this way comes. Hello, children. Don't you look delicious? Delightful. What is your business with me? You want the sea chart? Well, since I assume you won't part with your tasty little pet there, will you trade me the water cane? What? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag for a crummy old map. We need the sea chart, Alex. What do we do? Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me. No way, Luna. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. Does one of these result in him getting killed? Because if so, I might be willing to make this exchange. Yeah, I was gonna have Luna do it, but I was like, mainly because I feel like Ramus would just be combining two characters that I'm not a giant fan of, because Ramus is just kind of dumb. Nash, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia, and we desperately need to go. I'm begging you, please, will you trade your cane with the old woman? Hey Nash, need help picking your jaw off the floor? Well, Luna, there's no way I can turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Thank you, kitties, and here's the sea chart. Like, we're all just going to ignore the fact that she's talking about eating children. Like, we're not gonna.
Check this out!
You don't want to get involved? I mean, I guess. Wonder what's going on. Everyone looks so busy. But they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. That reminds me, when do we eat? Never. You have plenty. Here we go. You brought the sea chart. I'm grateful to the lot of you. But my ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Must have been all the fish sitting in me cargo hold that attracted it. Did you say fish? Alex, we have to help this guy. Heal, save, and then fight. Are you offering to slay the monster for me? We'll save all your fish, sir, won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It's the sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. Bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your step. I haven't figured out what I'm playing tomorrow. It kind of also depends on when I choose to stop tonight, because this is a bonus one. So I might end up just stopping in the next, in about 50 minutes. And then I'll probably play this again tomorrow. Roma, you still can, Captain.
Emotional damage.
Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it was no use. He just ate all our weapons. I let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. What are we going to do, Captain? Captain, the monster's eating right through the hull. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert. Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but... Run away! Whoa! Alright, my crew's a blasted bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let those scurry dogs sail with me. You kids aren't afraid though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Whoa! Little bastard. He's just as much a scallywag. But yeah, if I end early-ish on this game, like I don't know how long I really want to keep streaming. I'm kind of tired and but as I said, it's a bonus stream day, so I'm not really too stressed about it. But if I play tomorrow, I'd be starting at 6 and going till midnight on it, most likely. This is what has everyone running scared, Alex? It's a giant blue booger. Oh well, let's start picking.
Check this out! Check this out!
Try the fire sword. Yeah, I was going to, but I also wanted to make sure you got close enough because I don't know what the range is, and I've wasted before.
Check this out! Yeah!
Alright, Goof, I'll see you tomorrow.
Check this out! Yeah!
Man, he's got a lot of hit points.
Check this out! Yeah!
La 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 la.
Out of mana.
Check this out!
Oh, wait a minute. Did he heal him? I didn't notice that before, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was his auto heal? Okay. That makes sense.
Check this out! Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out! Check this out!
And Ramus gets stuck in the booger. You know what? That worked out pretty well. Yeah, I'll probably call it at 11 tonight. I'm just tired. And as I said, it's a bonus stream. But then this will set me up for playing this tomorrow. Just heads up. So we'll run this till 11. Then tomorrow we'll be playing this for the entire stream. Friday, Saturday, I'm unsure. We'll pick this one back up on Sunday. Monday will be Sons of the Forest with the guys and something after that. So Friday, Saturday, I still have to figure out what I'm playing. Alright, you kids did it. You slayed the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to hand over the map? I'll never let this lovely rag out of my grasp again. You're headed for Maribia, aren't you? I insist that you sail there with me on the Hispaniola free of charge. Really, you do that for us? Of course, without what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help, I will. I'll take my crew a while to fix the damage, but they'll be done by the morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers are lucky to have jobs after that cowardly display. Get some rest at the dockhouse. I'll have the crew roust you to daybreak. Oh wait, one of my lurk just swapped. We'll watch Mog. Tomorrow, Alex, tomorrow, we're gonna be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly? Will they have good fish? You know what's the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. A person as sophisticated as I am needs the commerce and culture of the city. I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Let's go get some rest, Alex, and a snack too. Fighting that monster made me hungry. Ramus, you're always hungry. Good idea, Ramus. Only Luna was thinking about something else. Actually, I might call it here in a minute. I'm starting to feel myself like zoning out, and I don't want to do that today. As said, the medication stuff, I will be starting weekly, weekly treatment next week. But that means right now I'm still on that down. I'm not as bad as I was Sunday, but just some stuff. Nothing like life-threatening, and technically I don't need to take anything, but it's to make it so that some of the other things I'm doing are easier. But the problem is basically it fixes it fixes issues, but then as it wears off, like I start getting brain fog again, and a couple other things that are caused by, like, basically the biggest thing is my being out of shape and overweight and not taking care of my health. It's created some issues that I got to take care of. the injections, basically what they end up doing is it makes it so that while I'm trying to fix some of them through regular, like, you know, exercise, diet, whatever, it makes it so I don't have some of the other issues that I've been having the last couple of months. Mainly, I've had a lot of like issues with like just kind of like my brain will just kind of wander off, that's the one that's concerning me the most, because it's happened a couple of times while driving in the last few months, and that's where I'm like, all right, I need to fix what's wrong. I can't afford to have my brain wander off while I'm going 70 miles an hour down, you know, the highway. So I'm like, all right, let's start working on it. I don't talk about it much because it's not a big deal. I can't really, nothing to worry about. But the thing is like the treatment has made it so that, like we were doing a 2-week cycle. So I would take it and it would fix the issues. But then when I hit that first week and it wore out and I wore through it, the second week I'm on a downward like trajectory still, or like I went from being okay to like back to normal, if you will. So the doctor, we're gonna try doing it weekly and see if that works. And if it works, we're gonna do weekly for a few months. And then I need to also do some, like I might have to go to a physical therapist and some other stuff on top of normal, like basically I just need to get healthier. And the only thing is that I'm fighting with insurance, because insurance is just like, you're older, so deal with it. That was literally why I have to pay for my medication myself, is because they were like, you're old, so we don't see any value in covering it. I mean, luckily it's only like $20 for two doses, but it's still one of those, it's like, why am I paying insurance if you guys are just going to reject every time the doctor and I try to figure out how to fix me? Which, for the record, that has been my biggest fight, has been with insurance about like, hey, the doctor and I have gone through these different things and this is the best treatment option available. And the insurance company goes, dude, I pay a lot for my insurance. Kind of why I get annoyed when they don't cover stuff. It's like, I pay a lot to have insurance coverage. I'll let you. Like, I wish it was only 100. My insurance is $600 a month, Val. That's why I was like, that's why I get upset when they reject things, because I'm like, guys, there's no good reason for you to reject my my medical for anything. I mean, it's a ripoff if they don't cover anything. The thing is that I don't really have like a deductible. I think my total deductible for a year is like $500, $1,000. So it's the same, like plan wise, it's the same as the next plan down. In that, if I use my medical, which I do tend to use it now, if I was one plan level down, I'd just be paying it out of pocket instead. So I'd have a lower premium per month, but my deductible, it's basically it's like, oh, you save some as long as you don't use it. But if you do use it, you're gonna cost more than if you just paid for the higher one. Plus the higher one covers more, like more just in general. It's not like the same plan. It covers more and gives me more flexibility. Because one of the bigger ones is I didn't want to have the, and this part of it is personal choice too. I didn't do an HMO, I did a PPO, I believe. If I'm remembering the terms correctly. Because the PPO lets me pick where I go. where an HMO I have to be in their service group. So if I need a treatment from somebody who's, yeah. So it is kind of a ripoff, but the thing is the lowest insurance I can get in the area for me was $300 a month. Because you also got to remember I'm not young, so they automatically price that up. Which is why it's also kind of insulting when they're like, oh, you don't need treatment because you're... Do I even spend $7,200 a year in visits? Depends. 2 years ago, I spent well more than that. But 4 years ago, I spent a lot more than that because I had surgery for my, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. I can't remember it. Oh, hernia. I had a hernia surgery a couple years back. Like basically, it depends. Like the thing is, it's not. It's still like the minimum I can. The lowest I can get is if I took the lowest plan for like $300 a month. So it's not. Can you get everything addressed and cancel it? Yeah, but then if anything comes up, I have to wait till the next year before I can get it covered again. Like it's like you can't sign up again until the next year, until open enrollment, unless there's some special circumstance, which you canceling it does not count as. The insurance system itself is set up in a way that is bullshit. I just find it annoying that there's a that all the price differences, which I think needs to be addressed. I can't, no, I can't do that because I do have assets. I own my house. I have money in the bank. Those are assets. I have a car. I can't claim that. And I'm not of retirement age, so I can't claim Medicare or anything like that either. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, man. The only type of coverage you get at that point is like life-threatening coverage. Is the only type you can get if you're just saying, "Hey, look." It's kind of the negative too. Like I could pay for everything out of pocket if the doctors, but then the problem runs into like if I was younger, Val, I probably would just go uninsured. If that, because I'd be like, well, I'm not likely to have issues. But let's say one of these times I go in and it's like, oh look, you got cancer. Oh look, you got this other thing that comes with getting old. You can't then go get coverage. I just get annoyed by the fact that my insurance doesn't, like, it's like, oh, we cover all this, but then they look at it and they're like, well, we don't want to cover it. Your friend claims he's homeless and jobless. Well, as long as he gets away with it, that's fine, but if he doesn't, I mean, a lot of times I can claim I'm homeless and jobless, but then they'd be like, all right, well, we'll give you suggestions for the crap treatment. There's no obligation for them. And generally what they'll do is just send you the bill anyway. At least around here. Then you'll have to deal with it. It'll run through collections and say, hey, you're not paying it. All right. So, I mean, I don't know what the rules are for where you are. But again, homeless and jobless normally just means you can get the care that's associated with, like, oh look, you're gonna die if you don't get care. Okay. Game? Are you frozen? You got Medicaid or whatever? Oh yeah, I don't qualify for Medicaid. Last time I checked. Yeah, I don't qualify for food stamps either. So I don't know. I don't know what lies he's telling to be able to qualify for it. Yeah, because I'm like, all right, sounds like he's lying about something, because they don't generally just say, all right, here, food stamps. Like, you have to have some, like, you worked somewhere, you had some issue, you had something. Like, they don't just say, hey, you're not working here. Despite people's opinion otherwise, they don't just say, here, you have to lie to them. I don't know what lies your friend's telling. Not here. If that's what you think, I wouldn't recommend moving to Maryland then. They do not around here. Washington might be, but Washington's like, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the West Coast, so I feel like they don't do things very intelligently. Because it's like, what is it, California, where you have all the people take their food stamps, use the food stamps to buy junk, return the junk because they can't get returns to their SNAP card or whatever, and then use the cash for whatever other non-food items they wanted. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that in Maryland. Maryland doesn't have that type of support where if you're not working, they just give you stuff. If you have a kid, though, and you're not working, they do. That's because they'll say, oh, we need to support the parent and child. And maybe they've gotten more free wheeling with it, but normally you have to meet conditions, and I'll let you know I've never met the conditions that are required for handouts. At any point. But as I said, we'll be doing this tomorrow, Val. I figure I'll play this game all day, not all day tomorrow, but for the whole stream tomorrow. We'll pick it up starting at 6. We'll run it through to the end. No changes, no early exits. So at least from 6 to midnight. I think that feels like a fair value adjustment here. Because I was considering playing this longer till through tonight. You can clip it, it doesn't matter. I'll follow through. I was considering playing this till midnight and then doing Monarch to start tomorrow and then switching to this later. But I might as well I'll end now get some rest, and then we'll do, maybe I'll play some Monark off stream to get through some of the random junk. I don't know, I haven't decided. But either way, we'll be playing this game tomorrow instead. And I'll just play this game the whole stream. But as I said, this is a good point to call it. For the bonus stream, if you will. But yeah, there's, like, I already know I pay too much for my insurance, but I also use it a lot more these days. As I said, the only part that annoys me, and for the record, it's basically a difference of $300. It's $300 for the lowest that I can get, or $600 for the current. So when you're comparing numbers, it's not like, oh my god, that's 7,000. It's like, it's actually only 3,000 more than the lowest version. But I digress. And as I said, the other one, the other thing it provides is also international coverage. So let's, like, say I'm out traveling and I get injured in some other country, it's still covered. So if I get hurt while out and about, my insurance covers it, or so it claims. I won't really know until the still so expensive. Yeah, well, the minimum for me is expensive. As I said, move to Canada, I mean, then I'd just die while waiting. It's not better, like, it's better in some ways and worse in others. I don't know if this is still the case in Canada, but I had a Canadian friend explain to me part of what the problem is with the Canadian system, like probably 10 years ago now. But doctors are capped on how much they can make. That way, you know, they can't just like overcharge, overbill, all that crap. So doctors can't make more than X amount. So what you end up having a lot of times is that doctors will work like basically they'll be like, all right, we'll work the first 9 months of the year, and then we'll take 3 months off. Or basically they'll plan out large stretches of time because they can't make any more, so why work more? So they basically plan to hit their cap, and then they go, all right, and we're gonna go on vacations. So that's what they do. As I said, that might have changed in Canada, but from what I've heard from Canadians, it doesn't sound like it's gotten a lot better on the getting help part. So and I don't have any clear medical issue that, you know, that I can guarantee will happen. That sounds good for what? Like for the doctor, it's fine. Like they basically make their money and take a couple months off. Now, if you're trying to see the doctor, that's not helpful. It's not very good for you to do that, and then it's like, oh look, you need to go see a doctor. It's a lot less beneficial for that. That's the problem, Val. They don't have a different doctor. They don't have that many doctors because it's not as worth it to them. Like here in the US, we have the ability to say, hey, if you want to find somebody, you just have to pay money. It costs more. Like the positive and negative is, like, the negative is things cost more. The positive is you can generally find it. Oh god, who was it? It was a Chinese friend who was visiting in the US and had to go to the hospital. And she said the hospitals in the US are vastly cleaner than the ones back home. She said if you're not in a big city back home, like in the major city, and you aren't some major person, then you get put into the cram hospitals. And then actually, that reminds me of another funny bit. In Japan, like what I noticed there when I was visiting is they're really good for treating like the major stuff, but the minor stuff they just kind of tell you to suck it up. And you can't buy painkillers over the counter and stuff, yeah, or for the most part. I think you can buy a controlled version of Aleve if you go to a pharmacy. Otherwise, you need a prescription for almost everything. Like if you can't, like here in the U.S., yeah, basically they're just like, oh, you have back pain, man up, deal with it. Go get a massage. It's interesting, like when you actually start like learning a little bit more about all this stuff, it's like every country has their system, and every system has its flaws. What was it? It was I think it was like Connor was talking about it on like some YouTube video. How he had to go, he went to a doctor, he had to get a referral from his initial doctor to go to a replacement the next doctor. Yeah, but not that type of massage, Val. Like a therapeutic one, which is different. But he had to get like a referral from the doctor that he was assigned to go to the other. But when the other doctor assigned work, he had to go to his original doctor and get the original doctor to sign off on the second doctor's lab work requests. I was like, that sounds so stupid, but I could see that happening. So basically, he had to go to the first doctor who wasn't involved to get signed off to authorize the medical orders from the second doctor that he was referred to, or that he went to. And of course, that doctor doesn't care because it's not his stuff, so it's like, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. But yeah, as I said, everything's always like nicer when you look at it from over the fence, and then you start looking at it and you go, wait a minute. Now, yeah, the U.S. has some issues, and our biggest issue is that we have an insurance system that doesn't provide anything. At least not currently. Like, all they do is reject people's claims. Like, there's things that they're supposed to do, which is to help make sure that, you know, doctors aren't ripping you off, but at the same time, they're ripping you off. So something has to change in the US on that one. I think there needs to be, in the US, I think the first step to fixing things here would be to make it so that pricing is clear, you know? Not it's the price, because here's the thing, like when you look at US medical bill, like prices, they're BS, they're not real. They're like, it's $75,000 for this surgery, and it's like everywhere else in the world it's 15. Now granted, well, they overbill, but they don't actually overcharge. Like it's fake. It's a fake number. Like the uninsured price is a bullshit price, because if you actually are uninsured, they'll come down off that price to meet what you can pay, basically. So it may be a little more, maybe a little less. It depends on how your talk with the hospital goes. But if you have insurance, insurance doesn't allow that high a bill. That way insurance can put up make it look like they're giving you value. Look, you have our insurance and we won't let them charge that much. We keep them here. That's what the hospital would have charged if they didn't have actual coverage. They just put on paper that they were going to charge this amount that's way up top. It's a what type of scam is it? Like, it's basically they're just, it's kind of like if you, I don't know how it is nowadays. I haven't gone and bought a car in a while. But you used to, when I was younger, you used to see like a sticker price on a car that would say like 50,000. It was never 50,000. That's just to be like, look, you got 10,000 less. You got a deal. It's like, no, he didn't. That was what they intended to sell it for. Actually, they may have even gotten a little more out of you. It's that type of thing. Just now you have insurance companies that also add in like, oh, look, you can't tell anybody what we charge, or you can't. I feel like there needs to be a lot more transparency in the billing process when it comes to medical in the US. And Argot, thank you for the alert. We'll be raiding out here in a minute, though. I was just having a conversation with Val about health insurance and stuff. But I said, it's interesting also because there's things that aren't covered in some of these countries too. Like, what was it in Canada? Is it the ambulance service that's not covered? Or is it ambulance service if you're not in your home territory? Like, I'm trying to remember. There's like definitely if you're in the wrong territory, you might not have the right prescription coverage. So if something's legal in one territory and not legal in the other, then you may or may not get what you were trying to get, or you have to go to a different territory to get it. I can't remember, like, when, I don't know if it's still the thing in Canada, but it used to be like abortions were only legal in one territory, so everybody would have to fly or drive or go over there to get their abortions. But yeah. All right, but either way, I am calling it here for tonight. We'll be back with the this game tomorrow. We'll be playing this game. I forgot to switch the game in the everything anyway, so see, that's how you can tell my brain wasn't really into it. But we'll be back with this game. We'll do it all day tomorrow, or not all day, from 6 p.m. till at least midnight. Yeah, 6 to midnight tomorrow. At a minimum, I might go long, might not. Depends on how much we're doing. But yeah, I realized I never changed the game or anything. I was like, son of a donkey. It still says Monark, doesn't it? Maybe I'll finish Monark on Friday. Like, do the other routes just to finish that off on Friday. So I'll play this game tomorrow, Monarch on Friday. Saturday, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I'm still in the air. I feel like I need to play a different type of game. I'm playing too many RPGs lately. Starting to wear down. I'm starting to lose my desire to play them. So I'll have to figure something else for Saturday. Sunday we'll be back with this game because I doubt I'm finishing it tomorrow because we're barely started. And then Monday we're gonna be kicking off Sons of the Forest with the guys, and then Monday night after I hang out with them, I don't know what I'm playing. But either way, folks, take care of yourselves. If you've been hanging out here on YouTube, we're gonna part ways now. Thank you as always. I will see you later.